Well, if anyone's still watching, I don't know what happened there. Either for some reason my focus shifted to a different screen, different monitor, or something occurred that caused me to lose all control after the attack. It could be that I just went too damn low and did some damage, but I don't know. Actually, I'm going to go to this is my copy of this mission, my local copy, so I'm going to go to the server now in case there's anybody else there that wants to fly with someone. And as is my usual, I'm taking a spit for first mission whenever I get to the server, or indeed my local copy of it. Forgot almost everything there. looks as though someone's been shooting at trains because they're all stuck in a log jam. None of them are moving. I thought it's spawning in vehicles over what appear to be already burning vehicles, and it's spawning new vehicles in that same place, which ain't quite right. because all those vehicles have now scattered and they're in different places, whereas in theory there wouldn't have been many, if any, vehicles there at all. According to my reckoning, there should be just that one left, the one that's on the railway line. I think they must have all respawned. Because I'm now seeing at least 3 visible, whereas yeah, I'm seeing, look, there we are, I'm seeing them all. They've all respawned. I think I must be very low on ammo, so I might as well R2B. Once again, in case anyone is actually listening, Laxor is doing other things tonight, so we can't actually fly. That'll be for next weekend, I guess. Something is moving the focus away from the game. I just saw a flash of something just then. I don't know what it was. That's why I lost control last time. But I don't know what it would be that's doing that. It's a very quick flash of a box that disappears. It's there long enough, any amount of time at all would be long enough to take the focus off the game, so I lose control. Have to see what things I've got open that might do that. I shall take a little time to do that now. Ah, and I think I found what it is. Okay. Okay, hopefully that solved that. And I was pretty much out of ammo. I thought I was. It's starting to sound different, like perhaps only one gun firing because the other one had run out of ammo maybe.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Remembered my prop pitch only at the very last minute then. Jeez. Well, whatever it was that was taking away the focus, I didn't cure it because I just saw that quick flash again and I lost control. I had to re-click back onto the DCS window. Hopefully I'll make it back anyway. Oil temperature is very high, pressure is down a bit. Gear going down. Flaps going down. Well, made it. Wasn't sure I was going to make that one. Not venting, but the engine is certainly in bad condition. It could just be, I'm not seeing any bullet holes, so it could just be that I overworked it. Oh, bullet holes to the port wingtip. Everything else looks okay, so I think I have to get repaired, but this is a precaution. I think I must have burnt the engine out a bit. Oh, I forgot to open my canopy when I landed, but I was a bit busy at the time. Cut the engine, get repaired.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Request repair.
Copy.
He said copy, but I don't think he'll start the repair until I'm
Refueling complete.
refueled and reloaded. If it doesn't start the countdown after he says reloaded, complete, I'll have to request it again. I don't think it's going to tell me I'm rearmed, so I'll have to request repair again.
Rearming complete.
Okay, that's good. He did get it. It's just taking a little time. So 117 seconds to sort of repair. So in the meantime, I'll put my air brake flaps back up and reset trim for takeoff. And for some reason I was losing control of the aircraft occasionally due to something, some kind of a pop-up window very briefly popping up and taking the focus away from DCS. And when the focus comes away from DCS, I can't control the aircraft. I have to click back onto DCS to regain control. But that pop-up is so brief, it's not even I don't think you don't see the whole pop-up box. It's just like part of one of the lines of it. So I don't know what that is. I thought I'd perhaps found what the problem might have been. I'm going to close a few other things just in case. I had one other thing open that might have had something to do with it, but I won't know until I fly again and see if it happens again. But that's most disturbing because when you lose focus of the game, you lose all control. All that ammo and only one kill. Some good hits, obviously not in the right place though. All those static trains, because someone's obviously shot a train and caused it to stop, which causes a log jam. I think I must have used, whoops, I think I must have used up all my larger colour. And I just been hit by the guys on the bridge. Yeah, returning to base. RPM is all over the place, or at least according to my gauge it is. Gear going down. Flaps going down. Time to get repaired again.
refueling.
Unable to
Request rearming.
comply. Unable to comply.
Got to get repaired first.
Request repair.
Copy.
How long you gonna be in DCS?
Irish Fatty. Hello, Irish Fatty. I don't think I recognise your name, so I'm guessing you're new to my stream. If so, welcome. How long in DCS? I wasn't planning to go anywhere else. It's what, for me it's about 10:30 in the evening, and I would probably be here till 2 o'clock maybe. So I'm not sure if your question was how long in DCS before I move to something else, or how long am I going to be here, full stop.
Hi Bill. Hi Popcorn. Nalana 1 raid 1 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 Nalana 1 raid 1. Golo salute Golo he there. Irish f1 spin. Greetings Bill. I love lamp. Irish f1 spin Irish f1 pot gold Irish f1 pot Irish f1 banner Irish f1 fats. Domnum 1 dog 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 Domnum 1 dog. Hi Bill. Hot dogs in the house.
Well,
Domnum 1 daddy.
hello to anybody that can still hear me after all that.
Tomb raid HSWP. Hello BIL. Domnum 1 daddy Domnum 1 banjo Domnum 1 daddy Domnum 1 banjo Domnum 1 daddy. Domnum 1 daddy
I'm guessing
Domnum
this is
1 daddy.
a positive raid
Lisan
from
10 wave Lisan 10 wave Lisan 10 wave.
positive raid
LUL. LUL seems good.
from Twitch.
Hot dogs 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 hot dogs. Laxanade Laxa wow Laxa happy Laxa 07 Laxa subraid. It's all love my man. Venus. Domnum 1 cheers Domnum 1 cheers Domnum 1 cheers Domnum 1 cheers Domnum 1
It's
cheers
probably
Domnum
best if
1
we don't
cheers
put
Domnum 1 cheers
loads of
Domnum
little
1
emojis
cheers.
because she has to read every one of
we
them.
are just having fun with your text to speech now. Boom
Yeah,
boom shake shake the room.
Sounds like it.
I'm not with these guys. I don't know what these shenanigans are all about.
No, me too neither,
Okay,
listen.
I'm done.
Okay. Well, thank you for all the attention, I guess.
At
Anyway.
R3D R4ID3 I forgot where he came from, but we still love him no matter what. Moist. At Domnumstar.
Okay, anyone want to talk about flying? Or have you all gone now? Because it only shows as one viewer. And
I
know that
pilot,
it doesn't count
I fly
very well.
planes.
What, in
Can
real,
you fly
real
without
life?
wing?
You can fly without a third of the wing.
There are 50 in here.
50 watching this stream? That's got to be an all-time
Yes,
record
let's
for
start
me.
with Bernoulli's principle. I'm still here. At R3D R4ID3R your name in TTS is the absolute worst.
Yeah, I think R3D, I've got to kind of agree with that one. Okay, anyone want to talk about flying? I believe I'm loaded and I believe I'm repaired.
It's Redrader just real, well numerical. Can we talk about Sky Pirates?
Sky
You're in the
Pirates?
Spitfire, yes.
Bacon, yes, I am
How
in a
was your
Spitfire.
last sortie?
Last sortie was, you know what, it feels like so long ago, I can't remember exactly what I did. Oh yeah, I was shooting at a bunch of tanks in a field, but I ran out of heavier ammo, and the Spit only goes up to like 20mm, so after that you're firing peanuts at them.
Warthog is a good rig. Do you use the full 9 yards?
Warthog is a lovely rig, yes, thank you, I agree. How do you mean, the full 9 yards, Atlas? If I'm communicating, the trouble is I'm not likely to actually get off the ground, am I? So I'm going to kind of let you guys to talk among yourselves.
All the bullets.
All the bullets, I used pretty much all of them on that lot, yeah, on those tanks. I'm going to move over to the centre. If you want me to make a point, put my name at the beginning of your message, and I should hear that and it'll get my attention. Otherwise, perhaps you might want to talk among yourselves. I don't know. I'm going to get back in the start up.
Sure, that phrase "the full 9 yards" came from Spitfire pilots asking for all the rounds available.
I'm not sure that it was the Spitfire. I've seen that it was to do with the Mustang, but whatever. I've also seen it applied to bolts of material which were 9 yards long, so cloth, that is, when I say material, cloth, I don't know what's actually right. I would normally be here with Laxor, but Laxor's unable to actually fly tonight, so it's just me and anyone else that joins this server. So let me just adjust my nose down trim. Okay, and I'll head over to, there's an area of insurgents roughly that direction. I'll head over to them because most of the other stuff has been hit, it seems. This is it's a fun server created by Laxor. The mission was created by Laxor, and it's a fun server. We just enjoy ourselves and we practice. It's called air to ground practice, A2G practice. From my point of view, it's actually called Memories of Lagland on the server list. Okay, break off. Does anyone want me to talk through before I take off? Talk through what I will be doing to take off, like the procedure. Anyone want to talk through that? Just say talk through if that's the case.
Yeah, talk through, mate.
Okay, well before I take off, I won't be able to do much talking while I'm taking off.
1949T, is it all warbirds?
For me, it almost always is warbirds. Yes, I love the warbirds. I like that big fan at the front. The jets don't do me much pleasure, but I like the piston engines. Right, for takeoff on a spit, stick back, full right aileron. You want about a division of nose down. Hold on, one division of nose down on the trim. Stick back, full right aileron, throttle up. As the nose starts to drop, you can gently rotate, get her up, and then bring your gear up.
Got the Thrustmaster TPR, and now I can take off without crashing all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, so gear up, adjust my trim. When I've taken off, I will adjust my trim to one division of nose up, from one division nose down to one division nose up, and then I would adjust my prop pitch to give me, the prop pitch is this lever on the
Do
your
you have
right.
pedals?
Yes, I have pedals. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I'll adjust my prop pitch to 2700. Then I'll close the canopy. I'll probably miss something, and then I can, yeah, and I'm pretty much done. So let me take off then. Break off. Stick back. All right. Here we go. Gradually let the stick forward.
I love the split.
gear up. Adjust my trim. Set my prop kit. Close my canopy. Good to go.
In Diner Peep Airplane.
I actually don't know what all the emojis mean. If you can type the words, that I'll understand. Thanks you guys, by the way, for joining me tonight. It's always nice to have a bunch of people there. Happens very rarely for me. Okay, there's a black dot just below the horizon. That's my objective. Oh, you've seen that I played in a band. I had a Warwick. I have a Warwick. It's a beautiful guitar. And I'm not being modest, I am not worthy of it. It's the most beautiful guitar. It's a Warwick 5-string thumb. So it's handcrafted, German, made of Bubinga and Wenge. Beautiful guitar. But of course that's when I was gigging. I don't gig anymore.
Warwick are lovely basses.
Oh, they certainly are. There's a lovely clip from Night of the Guitars from mid-80s, I think it is. Peter Haycock and Livingston Brown in a song called Dr. Livingston, I presume. If you can find that on video, it's beautifully done, and there's an amazing bass solo by Livingston Brown, incredible. And Peter Haycock shows that you don't have to play a million notes a second as high as possible to be a lead guitar. He's playing lead guitar sort of much further down, near the nut. Not all the time, but on occasion he's varying it. Really nice, really nice. Night of the Guitars, Peter Haycock, Livingston Brown, Dr. Livingston, I presume. Right, there's my objective. To the left of the objective there is a tower that's going to shoot at me. I might even go for that first, but they'll all try to shoot at me. And I don't think my 20 mils were firing. That seemed like only 7.7s. Okay, I'll go for the cars and infantry that are clumped together. If I have it on zoom, you'll see all the infantry running around.
Base from the 80s.
My guns will stop firing. I hope I haven't got a dodgy switch. Oh no, something's been hit. Because if you look at my RPM, my rev counter is a bit all over the place. I wonder if that's also affected my guns. I mean, look. But they're not firing. And
at the Great Resistor, very Cliff Burton.
Aria Pro 2 from the 80s. Oh yeah, I know of it, I can't picture it. Okay, I'm going to have to go land. There's the airfield in front of me, but I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. The engine's all over the place. On my YouTube channel, I think there are, oh no, you'll only see it if you're subscribed, I think. But I've got a playlist that includes some stuff from the band. This is looking a bit iffy because I can't see what's happening with the
and
engine.
a Gibson SG.
Gibson SG's beautiful looking guitar, isn't it? But I love the look and feel of my Warwick. When I got it, it was just like wood finish. So I got the guitar and it came with a tin of wax, and he said, yeah, get on with that. So I was putting the wax on it, and now she's got a nice gloss to her. And it was like lemon beeswax, even smelt gorgeous. Okay, gear going down soon. I'm hoping I'll make this. I had an earlier on a bad situation which I made it back. It was a worse situation than this, so hopefully I'll make this one. Opening the canopy gives me some drag to help slow me down. It also means that if I have a mishap on landing, they can pull me out without having to smash through the canopy. Gear going down. Flaps going down. Once again, I lost all control then. Some pop-up is coming up and taking the focus away from the game, which means I lose all control of the aircraft. I don't know what's causing that. Oops, looks like they hit a tyre. The tyre on my left wheel is flat, that's why we're leaning over to one side, I guess, unless the gear load has collapsed. Let's take a look.
Tyres are replaceable.
That's right, it's all repairable. That is the tyre that's gone. Look, where they've shot through the wing, they've hit the tyre. So I've landed on one good tyre and one flat tyre.
Props are costly.
Well, yeah, I mean, if when you're talking about variable pitch, it's not just a prop, is it? There's a bit more to it than that. Okay, I'll cut the engine and get repaired. By the way, I'm using Voice Attack. I sound a bit like an advert for Voice Attack, but it's a really good little program. Sometimes it's a bit cantankerous, but for the most part it's really good, and it means that I almost never have to touch my keyboard. I can do it all by voice control, which is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to use a comms command and bring up the menu. Now I'll say F8.
You will owe the mechanics a beer, but they will fix her up.
Yeah, a beer or a cup of tea and a naffy, whichever. Yeah. Now you said beer, I'll probably have to go and get one for myself, won't I? Oh dear. Okay, stand by.
Request repair.
Copy.
Don't know if they'll repair me. If there's any leaks, they won't rearm me. They won't rearm me if I've got leaks. Just take a look. Well, I'm not seeing anything, so I'll ask them if they'll also...
Cliff Burton had a Rickenbacker. I could not afford that at Atlasra 1 SE.
Rickenbacker. Wow, what a famous make, eh?
Request refueling.
Started with Ricks but used Aria on the Master of Puppets shows in US.
Copy.
So are all you guys from the USA?
At Atlasra 1 SE well. Had a lovely black one I seem to remember. UK here. Sweden.
Refueling complete.
Oh, UK and Sweden. It's nice. Very often I don't see UK because when I'm streaming,
Bournemouth.
very often it's too late for UK. Oh, another UK, Bournemouth and Sweden. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's great. Great to see you all here, chaps. I'm saying chaps. I know it might be lasses as well, but that's probably PC even to say lasses, but you know what I mean.
I
Rearming complete.
identify as a cucumber.
Don't say that. It makes me
I
hungry.
understand.
I'll have to get me a beer in a minute, I think. "40 seconds to complete repair." I believe I'm rearmed and refueled.
Connecticut, USA here.
Mukau, hello Connecticut. Yeah, most of the people that join when I'm streaming are from USA because of the time. I very often don't start streaming until approaching 11 o'clock in the evening, by which time our guys are thinking about turning in, and all the guys in the USA are just like turning all the computers on. So most of my viewers do end up coming from the USA. But they come from all round. I get people from Australia, Belgium, various places all over the world. That's the thing about this, isn't it? Okay, I'm mended. Put air brake flaps back up. Okay, and I'll get started again. Engine is still warm, so just 3 pumps on the primer. Crack the throttle. Set my nose down again. If anyone wants me to fly a different aircraft, let me know.
Are those bangs I can hear from the game?
Bangs. If you mean the ch sort of noise. That's from the pneumatic. Yeah, the brake pneumatics. If I put the brake fully on, it should stop. There you go. If I take the brake fully off.
People from Australia are great at flying upside down. Yeah, that's the noise.
Yeah, that's... That's because the brakes are pneumatic. So that's what you're hearing. You're hearing like
LUL.
release from the valves. Okay, I'll start the engine. Crack the throttle. I've done my nose down. I'm ready to go. Except I haven't primed it. Oh yes, I did. I gave it 3 pumps. Yes, let's go again. See, because I'm talking, I've forgotten. Right, for those who don't know, on the Spitfire there are no toe brakes. So if you look at the little inset picture, providing you can get it big enough, you'll see that I've got my hand, both hands on my throttle unit.
3
She's
pumps.
a beautiful.
That's my adult industry name.
Is it? We don't need to know that. Yeah, so the Spit doesn't have toe brakes. So the way you guide a Spit when you're taxiing is, if you want to turn left, you give it left rudder and apply some braking. I'll jump back inside. So there we are. To turn left, it's left rudder and apply some braking. That puts braking on the left wheel. Turn right, right rudder, braking on the right wheel. Not intuitive, not comfortable. It takes a little while to get used to. Okay, brake off. I'm ready to go again. So stick back. Make sure I've done everything. So I've got the brake off and she's wandering forward already. She wants to go. Let's put the brake fully on. Make sure I take it off before I take off or she'll nose over. Okay, brake off. Stick back, full right ailer and throttle up. Gradually letting the stick forward as I go. Gear up, adjust my trim, set my prop pitch back to 2700 on the tacho, and I can close my canopy. I'm going to check my guns. I don't like wasting ammo, but I was a bit surprised when they didn't fire earlier on. Okay, well they're working. And as I said earlier, I don't know who was here when I said it, but on the railway line over there, there's a load of trains that are just sitting there. It's because someone's hit one of the trains, so it can't move. All the trains behind it can't go, so they all back up like a log jam along the railway.
Oh, she hums like a dream.
She's beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for some of the units down here, which they're just static units, they're passive. The ones that are right in front of me right now are, whoops, I'm being shot at by the tanks on the bridge. These are tankers, trucks with tanker trucks. All those other black blobs down there are just ordinary trucks which are totally passive. If you want a bit of a grin, on my YouTube channel, on my uploads playlist, I downloaded an orchestral back end for Frank Sinatra's Come Fly With Me, and then put my own vocals over the top, and put all that lot over one of these missions where I attacked all these units down here, as you see on the right. That worked out quite well. It's good fun anyway.
What's your YT called?
If you look for Bill 1949, I think it's space WT, because it started off for War Thunder, and you'll see my little
The accuracy.
my icon is a small wooden goblet which I made on my lathe. It's only 2 inches high, and that's what you'll see to recognise me by.
Got it.
Okay. So there is a playlist there which includes some stuff from the band too.
At Atlas for 1SE link please.
Let's go for some aircraft.
/watch_watch/www.youtube.com/watch?_mark v=_cut9 LOL thanks.
Trips off the tongue very nicely, doesn't it, that?
Subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Mocha. I can't go straight for those bombers. If I fly too close to those ground units, those enemy ground units, they'll just take me out before I get to the bombers. Or fighters, I'm not sure what there are. Just bombers in that area.
This is Atlas Rise from Twitch LOL.
Hello Atlas, Sheldon Funk, okay. I'm starting to see dots of the bombers.
Are we protecting bombers or killing them?
No, these are Junker 88s, so I'm going to try and shoot them down. But they will shoot back. These ones will shoot back. They're only AI, but they will shoot back, and they can be quite dangerous. Spitfire engine is always quite vulnerable, unfortunately.
Get him.
Hopefully before he gets me, but no doubt he'll start shooting at me soon. He'll start shooting at me before I can viably shoot at him. Trying to stay out of his way for a minute.
Bob and weave.
Yeah, well, I've got a bob and weave, but I've also got to try to aim. Thank you. Whoa! See what I mean?
Is that song, Time in the Bottom original? Let's go.
Okay, he's gone. I'm going to RTB because I've no doubt I've been hit, possibly to a point where I'm not going to make it back. So I'm going to go straight back. Trying to avoid the red units that will want to shoot me down on my way back. You notice there's a slight wobble on the view, and that's probably because my engine's been hit.
Yes.
And it's been put out of balance.
Home.
Yeah, hopefully. But I got back earlier on from a worse situation, so hopefully I'll make this one. Well, there's the airfield through my port window. You see those red units, they're going to want to get me. So I've got to try and go between them.
Got to get some sleep. See you next time.
Yeah, roger that, Resistor. Thanks for being there. Thanks for joining me. Catch you another time. Take care. TTFN. Sleep well.
At the Great Resistor G in man.
So for me, when I come in on the spit, I need to open my canopy and put my prop pitch fully fine, which it already is because I was using it to go for that bomber. So I need to open my canopy to allow me to slow down a bit easier, and as I said before, in case they need to drag me out.
Stressful. Opening another beer.
Oh, don't. I'll have to land before I can open mine. Okay, I'm going to open the canopy. Look at that wobble. So I'm guessing the engine's hit and it's been put out of balance. Yeah, look at it. I mean, I've seen it wobble worse. The wings have been hit, but at least I've got 2 wings. Gear going soon. Okay, gear going down. Flaps down. Okay, so
Sweet.
thanks, Chase. When you land in a spit,
Wow,
you haven't
talk
landed
about buttering
when
the
your
bread.
wheels touch down.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received
Oh,
100
right, 100
messages today
messages.
with Restream chat.
Yeah, when you've landed to land in a spit, you haven't landed when your wheels touch. You've only landed when you've stopped rolling, because when your wheels touch down, that's when the fight starts to control the aircraft. I'm going to put a little link on here. It's literally a 9-second video. I don't know if you know someone called Mary Ellis, but she used to transfer aircraft from factory or airfield to other airfields during the war, and she had her own way of describing the Spitfire. Stand by, I'm going to get that link, and I recommend you have a look. It's only 9 seconds. Take a look at that, because she describes it
I can
perfectly.
do 9 seconds.
Yeah. I probably should take a comfort break very soon. I expect when I get back everyone will be gone. But thank you everyone that's still here. That was quite a hell of a raid. Frenetic to start with, but very good, very good. And that's my preferred. That's my beer of choice. That is a beaut. It's a lovely bitter. It's got a beautiful hoppy smack. It's really nice. So that's what I'll have in a minute. I'm going to put my back soon up just while I take a very quick comfort
Cheers,
break.
mate.
Yeah, cheers, Macau. Stand by. I'm just going to put my little back soon thing up. And I'll quickly nip upstairs. Back soon.
What dark hue is that out of? Very British man flies very British plane. My new favorite stream.
Hi, Chief. I can't remember. I can't remember what documentary that 9 seconds is from. I imagine if you was to just search for those words on YouTube, I imagine it would eventually find it. It was a reasonably long documentary, well, at least half an hour, maybe an hour. But that's a beautiful phrase from her. I think you'll agree. New favourite stream, Mokal. Wow. Do you mean this one or the one or the video that has she's a bitch in the air? Let's take off my back soon. I don't mean a bitch in the air. I mean she's a lady in the air. She's a bitch on the ground. That's true enough.
This stream, ULOL.
Thank you, Mokal. I'm quite flattered by that. I certainly enjoy what I'm doing, and I'm not after. It's going to sound probably odd, but I'm not after follows and loads of people subscribing. What I'm actually after is enjoying myself, and for people that would like to watch for various reasons, maybe because they don't have the ability, the facility to do it themselves, but like to watch, they can get pleasure from it, and I get pleasure from the fact that they're enjoying it and that I'm doing it and enjoying myself. I can't remember what I've done now. I've landed. I need to get repaired, I think, don't I? Yes, I do. Repaired and rearmed.
What is that bear you are using?
Bear. I suppose you mean beer.
Beer, not bear.
Yeah. Right. This is recommended. Anyone in the UK that likes, I'm going to say bitter, but I think now I'm supposed to revert back to the old name of ale, because it's a real ale, but it's in a bottle. It's absolutely beautiful. It's for me it is anyway. It's a beautiful light golden colour. Give me a second, I'll pour it.
Is that an IPA?
It's, yes, basically, yes it is. Yes, it's an IPA. Powerfully hopped. So if you don't like the flavour of hops, you won't like this. But if you do like the flavour of hops, you'll love this. It's from St Austell in Cornwall. It's a beautiful beer, really is. Stand by and I'll just pour it. I have to be a little bit careful when I'm doing things like picking
Saint
up.
Austell, is it
a glass.
available around the UK? If so, what shops?
I get it from Tesco's. Tesco's, Sainsbury's, I get it from there, yeah. I have to be a bit careful picking it up, because if you carefully look at my left thumb, you'll see it's more of a left thumb, because the top part is missing. Last year I did the massive job of chopping off that top digit, that top joint rather, of that digit.
Saw.
Table saw indeed.
Is there no cup holder in the Spit 9? LOL.
Cup holder. No, I'm afraid you'd have to have one of those flasks with a lid on it. Let's get repaired while I'm talking. Funny enough, they won't repair you with the engine running.
Table saws show no mercy.
You're absolutely right. But this is my own fault. I was wearing safety gloves and I didn't take them off before going to the table saw. So the tip of the glove, which prevents the tip of the thumb of the glove, which projects slightly beyond the thumb, obviously got snagged by the blade, and that pulled in the glove and it pulled my hand in with it. So I'll tell you what, that does not help with guitar, believe me. So I'm getting used to it now. That was June of last year, so it's healing up, but it still feels odd. I prod it just there and I feel it round the front, so it feels odd.
Request repair.
Copy.
Can you not get a prosthetic 3D printed?
Possibly, but I think, to be honest, it would be more aggro than it would be worth. For what it would give me. To be honest, I'd have no feeling with that. I've got a small amount of feeling with this, and it is now starting to make a bit of a corn where I press on the back of the guitar neck. But no longer can I wrap my thumb over on an ordinary guitar to hold down the E string for an F, playing an F or a G on the second or third fret or whatever. I can't do that, obviously, but I'm getting by okay. I could put, well, actually, I think on my YouTube channel there's a couple of bits that I've done, but not since doing the thumb. Those
Pickle
ones
your
aren't
brain and
since doing the
start to
thumb.
play left-handed.
No way, Pedro. I've been playing guitar since I was about 13, which is 60 years ago I started. So changing at this stage, no way. Cheers, folks. Actually, talking about left-handed, the latest song that I've started playing on my, because I've got a new guitar now.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Blacks are not coming tonight.
No,
Well, at
G.
least you weren't a hand model. Small misses, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't chop my hand off. That's small mercies. Yeah, Jeeve. No, Laxor has to do other things at the moment, so he can't actually fly tonight. So yeah, next week should be a normal weekend, hopefully.
I'll hop in for some shenanigans.
Yeah, do it. I'm sure I was going to say something else. I can't remember what it was. No, the other fight that I have guitar-wise, I've just recently got.
What is your PC setup, Bill /?
What is my PC setup? I've got a Ryzen 7, an MSI motherboard, whose name is a Gaming Plus 450, I think, motherboard, and 3060 RTX MSI GeForce 3060 RTX graphics card. Yeah, just to complicate things with the thumb, etc. Oh, I cut that finger the other day as well, so that doesn't help because I've cut it exactly where I would use it to press strings down. But my wrists don't bend. I suffer with an arthritic issue, which means that wrist bends, if you can see, that much. That wrist doesn't bend at all. It's like a stick from elbow to knuckle. That wrist does not bend. Try playing a guitar without a wrist that doesn't bend. It ain't easy. I have to move my whole body to be able to reach where I need to reach. But say if you look on my YouTube channel, look at my playlist, you might see examples there. Typical example would be
bedtime for me.
Oh, okay, Mukau. Good night, sir.
I have trialed all the warbirds and am sorry to say I've fallen in love with the 109. I'll see you in the skies for better or worse.
Okay.
LOL.
Yeah, you have to join us on here sometime.
You really need to change your whole posture for guitar then.
Absolutely. I have to change my whole posture for guitar, but it also depends on what fret I'm playing at. Well, the most recent one I've been doing is Blackbird by Paul McCartney, stroke Beatles, but it's Paul McCartney's solo. Blackbird. It's lovely to play. It's interesting. It goes all over the place, and it uses the whole fretboard. Yeah, Blackbird uses the whole fretboard from the 12th fret down to the nut. So I can't set myself up for a particular area because I've got to use the whole fretboard. So that makes it really awkward. So I'm contorting my body to get. You know, when you can't bend your wrist, you have to move everything else to get your fingers in the right place. But that is like solid. If you was to grab my hand and my forearm and try to bend it, you'd find it doesn't bend. It's just like concreted, fused.
You have a really nice Martin though.
I do. So, how do you know about the Atlas? You must have been on there before, and you're saying things that, as a new person, you wouldn't know. So, you've seen my Atlas or what? My Atlas? You've seen my Martin?
I have just watched your time video.
Time video. I'm not with you there. Time video. Oh, time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Oh, right. Yeah, but that's my previous Taylor. That's a short scale, or slightly short scale, and I got that because of the fact that the wrist doesn't bend. I got the short scale, which would help. I recently then found that, that was about over a year ago, and I recently found that from using a friend's guitar that I can kind of get away with a full length. So the guitar I have now, which I will go and get in a minute and show you, the guitar I have now is also a Taylor, but it's a full size and it's bigger in body, so it just has a generally richer sound, and it has actually pulled me back to playing because I'm finding it difficult to muster the enthusiasm for various reasons to get back to playing. Stay there for a second there, Atlas. I'm gonna go and get my my later Taylor. Hold on.
Not going anywhere, man.
So I don't know how much of it you can see. Hold on. This is a 412 CE. It's a beautiful guitar, and so it has pulled me back to play it. Can't see how much you can see. Hold on.
Let's turn this into a music stream. You should write a Spitfire song. Half of the sound hole.
Really difficult to position it.
Looks lovely, man. Love that back.
Yeah, she is a beaut. Hold on, my earphone's just fallen out. I'm trying to hold the guitar with my leg. Hold on. So there we are. I was just trying to get the Taylor logo in there.
They really know how to marry up two pieces of wood to book match.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and this is electro acoustic as well. As you'll just see, just there, you should be able to see the controls for that. No, I won't say I almost deserve it, because I'm still not worthy of this, but it's beautiful. So Time in a Bottle was done on my short scale.
How do you find the heel on the neck?
How do I find the heel on the neck? Not sure what you mean. It feels comfy.
Find some are rather intrusive when you get higher up the fretboard. Do you know the song Spitfire by Public Service Broadcasting?
I don't, but I suppose now I need to look at it, don't I? So that cutaway, the cutaway just there,
LPM
does help
link.
me. Okay, G, thank you. That cutaway is one of the things that I needed, just to ensure that I could get good access to the top end of the frets. I do a song called If by Bread, which some people will know, some people won't. It's a lovely song. It's got very special meaning for me, and that's sort of further up the fretboard. I think it might be. I think it's on my YouTube. If you wanted to listen to that and like scroll through my playlist, If is on there, and that was the smaller guitar, and it's just my guitar and a voice. That's all. There's no production to it. I still have a lot of work to do on Blackbird. As I say, it's a very interesting song to do. It's all up and down, but it does mean I struggle a bit because of position. But it's also true that I have to know the song well enough so that I can think in advance to know where I'm going next. I can do all parts of it, but I can't stitch them all together seamlessly so that it comes like a real song. Once I once I can put the words to it. When I was working in the band, I found that actually singing the words, there's main vocals and bass in the band, singing the words actually kind of locks you into what you're playing. What you're singing and what you're playing lock themselves together, and it helps you to do both parts to some degree. I can't remember if I got reloaded. Let's give it a try.
Request refueling.
No, I hadn't requested
Request
refueling
rearming.
alarm.
Did you rip your thumb off
Copy.
in work, or was it a home sore incident?
Yeah, it was home because I do wood turning, and I had acquired some laburnum which I was cutting into, like, a largish log, and I was cutting it into manageable pieces, but like about 4 inches square, by about a
Refueling
foot
complete.
long. But to say the blade snagged on the end of the thumb of the safety glove and pulled it in. So there you go. I'm short thumbed. But getting past it, I believe. You know, you just have to. You have to just have to keep working at it, don't you? It's amazing what you can do when you really want to, or have to.
Rearming complete.
Would anyone like me to take a different aircraft? I'll ask that now before I get started. By the way, these capos G7, I'm going to sound like an advert. They're really good capo. I'd love to know how they work, because you put them on and you squeeze them together and they stay there, and then to release it you just push the little black rubber button on the end there and it comes off. I'd love to know the mechanism inside that makes them work.
Always scared of my saw, and my router. Sharp, fast, spiny things ruin your day far too fast.
Yeah, they kind of spoiled mine a little bit, but the weather was nice. I guess that's a plus. But after that, once it's done, you just have to get on with it, don't you? Because you ain't going to get it back. And I say a prosthetic, I don't think for me, I don't think it would work. I know for some people it
Every
has.
cloud then, eh, buddy?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, not exactly necessarily a silver lining, but maybe a silver paper one or aluminium. But it does make you work at it, and I mean, I didn't know whether I'd be able to play properly again. I'm not that good anyway. I used to play bass. I didn't play six string, and I'm not really a bassist. I'm the guy that played bass and did vocals. I'm not really a vocalist, but I did bass and I did vocals, like the main vocals. But I don't consider myself either. I just loved putting the two together. I used to call it singing between the fingers. I've worked in the band for 20 odd years, and I used to call it singing between the fingers, because you're not singing and playing at the same time. You're sort of singing in between the things that your fingers are doing very often. Yeah, once again, if you scroll down on my YouTube uploads playlist, there is some stuff from the band. Not all video.
At least you can still stream, and you are getting to grips with what has happened and are getting on with it. Top man, and a tip of the hat to you, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Thanks, Atlas. That's, you know, yeah. It's nice to get that encouragement too. But you just have to. Otherwise, you just sit and do nothing. And I struggled a lot of the time to find the enthusiasm to do anything anyway. But when you're struggling to find enthusiasm, and then you do that, you know, you chop off half your thumb, and that wasn't the end of it. During really nice weather, oh, that's got to be Jeeve. Hello, Jeeve. During really nice weather, I had to defrost the freezer, and I didn't realise how much water was on the floor. So my left flip-flop that I was wearing aquaplaned on the water that was on the floor. My whole arm shot up, and I smashed it against the wall. That finger my ring finger is now further over to the left than it should be, and I can't. So even that becomes a fight with guitar to make it go exactly where I want it to go. But I think it will over the course of time once I force it. Not sure if you're receiving me, Jeeve, if you're on the stream. Actually, Jeeve might be on Discord. Jeeve, yeah, I notice you're not on Discord. Are you on the stream still? I should take off. I'm holding everything up.
I shouldn't laugh at what you have just said, but a quaplane in a flip-flop.
Exactly. I was wearing my flip-flops. It was nice weather, but my left foot, as it trod on the water, which I hadn't realised how much there was on the floor, and it just like aquaplaned along. I went sprawling. My left hand came up and smashed against the wall. And damn it, that ring finger was a problem. Okay, Jeeve. So do you want to jump into Discord or what? Or are you happier like this? Not only that, Atlas, you have to laugh, because what else can you do?
IGIT stream running, so I hear you.
Okay, that's fine. Just that you get a delay, obviously. So you see me live, but you get a delay on the other bit. Okay, I'll get started up finally.
I'm also in Discord.
Oh, I'm not seeing you there. Hold on.
Yo.
Yeah, now I'm seeing you. Hi.
Indeed, mate. As long as you don't lose your humor. Most things can be sorted out.
Yeah, that's true, Atlas. I think maintaining your ability to laugh at yourself, smile at the situation, get on with it and make the best of it is a powerful thing. Thing is, with that, you need to have the enthusiasm. I keep coming back to enthusiasm. You need to have the enthusiasm to be able to do that, and for the last few years I've struggled a lot with enthusiasm for stuff like that. The flying has really helped me. Fly with Axor at weekends, and as you see with Jeeve, we fly every now and again. Jeeve will join us, and we have good fun. It's just fun. That's all it is. It's just fun. So I'm still talking instead of starting. I'm gonna get started up. Okay, Jeeve, I'm gonna get started up.
Yeah, let's go.
Just setting my nose down, Trip. Oops, I'll talk to the stream. I'll talk to you as well. This way I'll get both. I'm just setting my nose down, Trim.
Yeah, no mind hearing what you're saying.
That is a spiral downwards unless you can jump off and bring yourself back to what you realize made you tick earlier in life.
Yeah, that's true, Atlas. It's managing to make yourself do that. It's not always that easy, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna take
Motivation to do what you enjoyed.
Yeah, well, the flying has helped.
I know, mate.
The guitar has helped. The smaller guitar doesn't have the same richness of tone, and I was gradually losing it, the enthusiasm. But with this new Taylor, which is that full-size body, it's got a richness of tone, and that guitar has actually pulled me back to playing. So I'm still working. Well, once once my index finger that I sliced open the other day has healed up, I will get back. I did actually, you put a plaster on and did a bit today, but I don't want to open it up, partly because I don't want it to take longer to heal, but at least equally importantly because I don't want blood all over my guitar. Okay, I'm going to take off. Okay, I'm going to go, Jeeve. Do you want to follow, or can I follow you?
Just so long as you don't watch any Tommy Emmanuel, you should get back into guitaring.
Well, yeah, I don't know Tommy Emmanuel, but this guitar has pulled me back to it anyway. Okay, I'm going to roll. Ah, Jeeve is going. Or not.
Go ahead, I'll follow you.
Okay.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
Try to stick with you.
Okay. If I can stay straight enough. Okay, I'm going to cut round to starboard. Someone has hit a train, so there's a log jam of trains because this server's been left running just to make it easier. So Axel just left the server running. And someone's hit a train. There's a big log jam of trains here. By the way, Atlas, time in a bottle is extremely significant to me, and it was really nice to do. And I can still do it despite the thumb.
Who originally done that track?
Jim Croce did the track originally. Sadly, he didn't get to enjoy the success because it was made to go on an album, but because it was so successful they released it as a single. Unfortunately, he died in a plane crash before that occurred. It made the charts. I think it might have made #1 in about 73. So you can watch the original by Jim Croce, but then I'll be afraid of you listening to mine again. I think I'm going to go and have a go at those tanks on the bridge. Oh, I should be speaking on the other one. I'm going to have a go at those tanks on the bridge, Stu. I think there's still some left. Oh, I've got a freeze. I've got a crash.
Yep, me too.
Perhaps the server's restarting, which actually could be good because it means that those trains will no longer be log jamming. We'll have a new clean sheet to work from. I think the server's just restarted itself, that's all. I didn't actually hear a message to say the server's going to restart, because normally it says it's restarting in 30 seconds or 3 minutes, but it actually means 30 seconds. But I didn't hear that.
No, me neither.
So yeah, it looks like the server's restarted because everything seems to be normal. Yep, there's some stuff that I hit that doesn't respawn, and it's there. So yeah, it's a new. There's a convoy as well moving east to west along that road from the bridge. I think I might have a go at that convoy. That'll make a change.
I knew I had heard that song before. It was in a film called The X-Men. Not as poignant as your reason to love that track, I am sure.
Oh right. Yeah, there's. I have a couple of reasons for loving that track, but yeah, very poignant.
I'm gonna take off.
Copy that. I'm at the extreme west end of the runway. Are you taking off west to east or east to west? Although it wouldn't matter, because even if it was coming east to west, you'd be taking off before you reach me. I just realised I was speaking speaking on the stream instead of to you on here. Yeah, I'm taking off west to east. Even if you're taking off east to west, you will still be taken off before you reach me. I'll wait for you to take off.
To go on up.
Nice. Okay, my turn. So I'm gonna go and find that convoy. Plan seems to that, but it looks like we've got us a convoy. I forgot to set my rudder trim. Thought it was acting a bit oddly. Sorted now.
What convoy? The train? What are you talking about?
Yeah, actually they seem to be stopped here as well. I thought someone must have hit the trains on the before it restarted. Therefore you get a log jam of trains, but I've got one here below me that is not moving. It's a train that's stationary. That's going to cause a log jam if there isn't one already. I can't find that convoy now. Oh, maybe I. Okay, I found the convoy. My guns have stopped firing again. This happened before. I might have a dodgy switch. I hope not. Oh, I'm taking hits, I'm getting a heartbeat. Not messing about, returning to base. venting steam. Engine's making funny noises.
Where you going, you?
I'm RTB because I've definitely got damage that I need to return. Sorry, I'm RTB, need to return, got damage. Gear down. Flaps. I don't understand how I can be giving it full right brake and it still goes round to the left, unless of course I hit the brake system, maybe.
Request repair.
Copy.
Request rearming.
Unable to comply.
Yeah, I should have checked. That's probably a fuel leak, so they don't want to start doing stuff with bullets when there's fuel leaking.
Back in the day, we could smoke while repairing fuel leak. World's gone mad, I tell ya.
Well, yeah, but I can kind of see the logic in not smoking when you're repairing a fuel leak. I can kind of see the logic of that, but yeah, I know what you mean. People used to be smoking when they pull into a garage to fill up their car. Probably not that often, but it would have happened. That gives me the impression that you have some years behind you, Atlas.
I would be dancing around in hobnail boots, kicking the fuel around and tabbing for fun.
Oh, here comes Chief. I'm not sure if he's going to buzz me or land.
Percent 0-year-old here, buddy. 50.
Percent 0 year.
Coming in.
Yeah, copy that. Look at that.
Yeah, they shot a wheel, I think. Most they shot my
yeah,
tire.
your left, your port wing is a bit low.
Ah, got a blown tire from.
It sounds like I've got 20 odd years on you then, Atlas. So.
Yeah. That needs to repair.
This airfield is going to run out of tires at the rate you two are bringing these airframes back.
Well, yeah. At least we're getting them back, I suppose. That's good. But yeah, when they shoot a tyre out, that never used to happen. That's a reasonably recent development, I think, where they would be able to shoot a tyre, or where a tyre would be hit. Maybe they just increased the frequency of the likelihood. I don't know. Just realised all my talking, they've already repaired me, haven't they? So I'll just get reload. Oh, I've already asked for a reload, etc. Oh no, I had to ask again. They wouldn't do it whilst there was fuel leaking. I have to do it again.
Refuel and rearm.
Copy that.
Request rearming.
So yeah, Atlas, if you're not already using it, I'd recommend you looking
You are
into.
doing it as I typed it, LOL.
I'd recommend you looking into Voice Attack. The free version gives you 20 commands and just one profile, which probably would do you for most things. But I bought the whole thing, which is only £9. So you get unlimited profiles and unlimited commands, and it's great. So I almost never have to touch my keyboard, only for things on the ground anyway, like to start the engine where you got to push your boost and starter. I need delete and end keys on the keyboard for that. So that's one of the very few times that I'll touch the keyboard. Might be the only time.
Ain't got VA but was looking into a while ago. Having loads of frame rate issues recently, so haven't been flying much.
Oh, that's a pity. What do you normally fly in? Are you normally in DCS, Atlas?
DCS yays.
Oh, well, that's good anyway. When you're when you're back up and running and happy to do it, you'd be welcome here, obviously.
Mostly modern
this server.
airframe.
Oh, mostly modern. So you're mostly a jet person then, Roger?
Only have the Mustang, which was the free one.
Oh yeah, the TF-51, which is a training fighter, so it's got no guns, but I mean it flies the same, yeah, I guess.
Wouldn't mind getting into some WW2 era airframes.
Well, you can probably guess that I'm going to recommend the Spitfire.
I have the channel map.
Yeah, I've got the channel map, but I don't think you need it when you have Normandy 2. I've got Normandy 2, so I suppose you might need channel map if there was a mission designed specifically, or a server designed specifically for that map. But I did fly I flew over to London, which was quite nice, on the Normandy 2 map. Right, let's turn this bird.
Taking off.
Breaking off.
Yeah, if I was going to be heading in the
Breaking off.
WW2 direction, it would be Spitfire or Mosquito and Normandy 2 map.
Yeah. Actually, I've got the Mosquito as well. If you wanted me to do that, Atlas. I can only apologise for that, G. I missed what you were saying, but didn't realise that you were actually heading in that way. We respawn. Yeah, whoops, yeah, sorry. I should not have been in the way. If I'd understood your message properly, I would have stayed where I was and you'd have been fine. Atlas, would you like me to take the Mosquito?
Sorry, I swore.
I didn't hear you swear, so that's no problem.
Automod is looking into my message.
Hey, I don't understand that. Ah, right, so you said a naughty word and it's being looked at by the system to decide whether to let you have it
I
or not.
said, it was at this moment, he knew, he effed up.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah, Atlas, would you like to see the Mosquito go in? Because I've been in the Spit almost all night.
Yeah, take the Mozzie please.
Okay. There's an issue with the Mozzie. I'll say that on both streams. There's an
Can
issue
you
with...
multi-crew the Mozzie?
You can multi-crew the Mozzie, Atlas. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have someone sitting in the navigator's seat there. Yeah, that can happen. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, the lights on the Mozzie aren't working right. I can turn the light on the panel light fully on. Nothing happens. It used to, but it stopped doing it. No doubt they'll fix that at some point.
Taking off.
So if you have
Copy
a night
that. I'll
mission,
stay out
it's
the way.
pretty garbage.
Okay.
Night missions, I don't see any joy in those at all. No doubt they were needed and they happened, but I don't see any pleasure in them. So yeah, I wouldn't be going for them. Or when it's bucketing down with rain and you can't see anything. And there we are. Jeeva's taken off without having me in the way to crash into. Okay. Ignition.
And this is why they have ATC and ground controllers.
Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? Right, what did I forget? I'll tell you what I forgot. I forgot to open the window and ask them to run the starter. If I don't open the window, they won't hear me, so I've got to open the window. Actually, I was going to put rockets on as well, so I'll do that. Too busy talking again.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Run the starter.
Copy.
I just love it when you're sitting here and you know, people are coming by and buzzing you, whether it's in a prop or a jet. It's great. When there's 4 or 5 people on this server, it's really nice because you get aircraft flying all over the place. You can hear distant
Makes
explosions.
me
Rearming
laugh.
complete.
Open window as ground crew won't hear you. Get on board the super carrier in a Hornet or Tomcat and all is done by hand signal. S.
Yeah, I can believe that. I mean, here, I guess there's a guy standing outside that I've got to holler to, and he won't hear me if I don't open the window. I can't remember what I've done now. I think I asked for to run the starter, so now I can start the engine. Lovely, lovely. Okay, and the port engine.
SAC Massive Balls is his name. He is the top armorer at this airfield.
Okay, I'm done with the window. Set my trims. My equipment. I'm probably not supposed to do this on the airfield, but I do. Guns are ready. Rockets are ready. Okay, I can't remember which is quicker for me. I think it's left turn. But first of all, I will set my altimeter. I've already set my trims. I'll put some flaps on this gauge here.
Just
I'll put it
realised I
between 10
hadn't
and
put in a
30.
follow bill. Sorry, man.
Okay, no worries. I say I don't do this for follows and subscriptions. I do it because I enjoy it and hope someone can get enjoyment out of it too. So it's between 10 and 50 now that I've got the flaps set. So it's 10 and 30 that I've got the flaps set to. That seems to work for me for takeoff. And if it ain't busted, don't mend it.
What is your Discord that you are using?
Well, we're on Laxor's Discord channel, but I don't have the ability to get you onto it. What's the time? It's probably a bit late for me to message him at this time and ask him to set it up. But on another occasion, like next weekend, if you was to get here, then I can get you in contact with Laxor when he's here.
No problems, Bill.
And he can sort you out, because he has to give you he has to unmute you, give you, and you'll need a mic, because we use push to you'll need a mic, but you also need to use push to talk. We do that because it keeps it much cleaner, so you'll want to use push to talk on Discord. Okay, I'm going to move forward. I think I've remembered most stuff. I might as well set my
PTT is a must.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm sorted. Trouble is, when I sit here yakking, I tend to forget to do stuff. But I think I've got it. Okay, let's go. Break off and away we go. That was a nice low close pass. I was saying earlier, I just love all these, you know, when we buzz each other on the airfield, it's brilliant. All the sounds, it's brilliant.
Really, sounds are so good.
Yeah. So the Mosquito taxis, it uses the brakes. It works the same as a Spitfire. It's apply a rudder, left rudder, apply your brake, and that puts braking on the left wheel. That's the way it works. Vice versa for right, of course. There was an issue on the Mosquito where it would overheat on the port engine, so even before you take off you're venting steam from it, but they've sorted that now. It doesn't happen.
https://clips.twitch.tv/bovine-fulkukikapaclaws-skug fuso 8 vjx.
And what's that to, Atlas?
That is the low pass he has just made.
Oh, right, okay. Am I clear for takeoff, Chief?
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, I see you now. I saw something at the end there. I wasn't sure. Oh, it's probably my dead spit, is it? Where I got in the way. I have to try and avoid that, methinks. Okay, I think I'm all set to roll.
Yep.
And for takeoff in the Mosquito, we tend to use a small amount of brake, so that I can use the brake to steer left and right by using the rudder pedals until that was nice, until the nose drops. Then I can remove the brake and I can use the rudder. Here we go. So I've got a small amount of brake permanently on so that I can use the rudder pedals for turning. Until the nose drops. I always like to turn to starboard when I take off.
If you just gun ho the throttle open?
She will veer to the right violently eventually, and it means that you lose control. So you need the differential braking that you get by using the rudder pedal and the brake, just until there's enough airflow over the rudder to give you control. Otherwise you're not going fast enough for the airflow over the rudder to give you any control. But that tip that I just did there, that's something that Laxor passed on to me, where you just leave the brake partially on. That means that when you move your rudder, you're putting braking on the wheel that's favoured by the rudder position at the time. So you can actually steer with your brakes until the nose drops. By that time you've got enough airspeed for the air over the rudder to enable you to control the direction of the aircraft. I'm going to head for the insurgents.
Have contra-rotating engines, so one spins left and the other spins right to counteract torque.
No, I believe that's not the case. I think they both spin the same way. that's nice, G. Nice. I've moved to the right a little bit because of ground units.
Man, that map looks like a Freddie Mercury party. Loads of red rings.
I've never been to a Freddie Mercury party, so I'll take your word for that.
Race from the left.
Yeah, I didn't move far enough, did I? Oh, you haven't hit you, have they?
No.
Okay, I'm going for the insurgents with rockets. I'm terrible with rockets. I can never gauge the distance. I think we messed them up. Yeah, rockets are fire and forget. You're right, Atlas. There's also a tower will be shooting at us, so I'm going to have a go at that one if Chief hasn't already taken it.
No, nothing on the phone.
Okay.
Fire them in the direction of flight. Forget about them and go home.
Well, got some bullets, and there's a tower to be shot at. If Jeep didn't get it.
War crimes didn't happen in WW2.
They didn't. Oh, you got the tower, G. Well done.
Not if you are on the winning side.
Okay, I'm not sure of all the logic of that one, but okay. Have a go at those ones that had a go at us.
Yeah.
If I can see them, I can see them now.
History in war is usually written by the winners.
That's one. Yeah, that's true. I see your point. I kind of expected Mosquito to be able to swing around and duck and dive the same as a Spit can, and of course it can't. It's very floaty, of course, by comparison.
That was so low you were chasing squirrels.
This is even lower.
Really?
I think I stalled out actually, I must have done. We're watching you, G, no pressure. That was a nice run. So difficult to see at times. Yeah, they see you as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're venting.
Get rid of this one.
I'll watch your next pass and I'll spawn in with a spear. Did the last one, it must be. You did well there, you've got all those apart from I think I might have got one. Oh, beautiful. Nice shooting. I'm just spawning.
How is it going there? Risky but good shooting.
Yeah, he did well there. Atlas will sound risky but good shooting. Yeah, that was good. Hello, Force Fusion.
Dodge and time between those two shots.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. You're trying to dodge and aim.
Yeah, there's a little bit between their shots you gotta line it up and fire. And then shots
Yeah.
again, gotta make sure you're turning.
So I'm back in the spit now for this because I feel more comfy in the spit.
Oh. Call this practice server, but you're taking shots from everywhere if you just fly around here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to look out for.
Okay. I'll flip around and land.
Copy that, I'm just starting up.
Flyby
Copy that, I'm just
included.
starting.
Do one to the left. Braking left.
Oh, beautiful.
Flaps. 70. Gear. coming in.
Copy that.
Oh, there's wrecks on the runway. Have to avoid those.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, left tire gets on again, same as before.
Oh,
Left wing. No, it's. Look at the left flap. Left wing gets shot, so it's normal that the shrapnel would shred a
well,
tire, you know.
yeah, but what I mean is, in the past, some time ago, that was a rare event. I think, and I think it just happens more often now than it used to.
No, I like
Don't
the
reckon.
damage model. Got improved a lot. Good. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I just felt as though it
challenge,
didn't
you know?
happen.
Yeah, but it's a challenge when the one wheel doesn't want to come down or you
Oh,
got a
yeah.
tire shot. I like those kind of things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no landing, you know.
Still here,
Don't
back
bounce
in a
into
bit
those,
though.
so
Yep. Copy that, Atlas.
it's getting hot in here. You gotta take something off. But did you see that flyby break though, straight into landing? That was good.
I missed that. No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to be AFK for a couple of minutes. Copy that, Atlas. Thank you. Stand by. Yeah, Atlas, I was just thinking that when we get onto Discord, and hopefully we'll get you onto Discord when next week, when Lexor's around, we could swap some details if you like, and we could meet up on Facebook, which would, I think, would explain a couple of things for you.
Sounds good. Well, now I am following you. I will see when you are streaming again.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Let's say next weekend. We did a midweek one this week because we knew that Lexor wouldn't be able to actually fly at this weekend because he's doing other stuff. We did a midweek fly, but normally it's going to be weekend. Midweek are extremely rare. I'll do that sometimes if I have to test something. If I've had to test some, if I had to do something with software or hardware or whatever, I would want to do a test, and sometimes I do that during the week. I see the trains are moving east to west, but not west to east.
Super. Got a friend here in UK that may be up for buying the spit as well, so could get some good airtime.
Oh, that'd be great. They don't seem to have been shot up. Don't know why they've stopped. So there's something going on with the trains. Oh, those guys on the bridge are shooting at me. There's something going on with the trains. Now this one
Still got incoming from the road.
is stuck. Yeah, that's hang on, I meant to talk to my stream. That's actually not from the road so much. There are tanks on the bridge, but I can hear my heart beating, so I'm in bad condition. I've been hit as a pilot, so I'll see if I can land so they can drag me out. But the pilot is wounded in this aircraft. Okay, I'm going to move to one side to repair, etc. Just in case. Yeah, medic. Yes, medic. I'm injured. I'm definitely injured. Although the heartbeat seems to have restored to normal. Wow, that was beautiful. That was so close, so low. And that's what we do here. We buzz each other and just have fun. So I better get repaired. So yeah, Atlas, when we've got access to to Discord, we could then make more private messages on that, so that we could then swap details for link up on Facebook.
"1 a.m. as you know, time for bed. We'll keep in touch, buddy. Good to catch your stream, and we'll have to thank Irish Fatty for the raid."
Yeah, that was quite some raid. Massive. I mean, something like 50 people. That's incredible. I couldn't get my head around that. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, good. It's good that we met up that way. Or anyway, it's good that we made the connection. So yeah, turn in. Have a good night's sleep. Catch you next week maybe, and TTFN.
Irish is a top bloke. Check out his channel sometime.
Yeah, will do.
Request repair.
Copy.
Actually, I will check out Irish Fatty, and I've got a few things I need to do. So I'll perhaps make one more fly out, and then I'll close my stream, and yeah, and check those few things out. And if for anyone that wants to be here next week, I'd say it's normally Friday and Saturday that Lexor and I will fly out. I also stream, so it's LAXXOR is Lexor's stream. His full title is Lexor Borosilicase, but I know that you'll find him on Twitch with just LAXXOR. So yeah, we'll be almost certainly flying out next week. I mean, nothing in life is certain, so we always say almost certainly. Flying out next week, Friday and Saturday. So if you want to join us then, feel good. And if you fly in DCS, maybe we can get you flying in this server as well. As you can see, it's a fun server. It's nothing too serious. We use it for practice and fun, and that is it. Practice, fun, interaction, social. It's just good. It's a good server, I think, because of all that. It's designed by Lexor. He designed it with the idea of having a capture point, as they have in War Thunder. That's still a work in progress, but he is working on that. It's a slow process because he doesn't get that much time, which is one of the reasons why he's not flying tonight. He's got stuff to do. So yeah, so that's a pity, but I'm sure he'll be here next Friday and Saturday, as should I be also. Can't get rearmed yet, waiting for the repair to finish. Though I'm not venting anything, I'm not leaking anything, they might repair me anyway, but it's not worth it. I'll put the flaps up, you can see what air brakes they are, I'll put them up.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Alright, Bill, my man. I'm gonna call it a night, dude.
Yep, copy that. Yeah, fine. I'm just going to have one more fly out and then I'm finished.
Yeah.
I've got things to look at. So hopefully, I mean, maybe you'll get there next week. Laxor should be back next week, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Back
Sounds good.
flying, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
okay. Yep, all right. Well,
Have a
catch
nice
you then.
evening.
And you. Take care, mate. TTFN.
You. Bye-bye.
If anyone else that would like to say a quick hello, that would be good before I go. I'll do one more fly out, one way or another, even if it's only a fly around.
Flew through a hangar at Rutkiville, by the way, innoted. Happy smiley.
Oh, very, very nice,
Inverted.
Jay. Inverted through a hangar. Oh, like it. Yeah, well done. I've done just an ordinary fly through the hangars in War Thunder, but must admit, I haven't done it in this. Certainly not inverted. Okay, so I'm R2B because I must have taken some damage from that last little episode, although I'm not actually seeing any. But I won't have much in the way of ammo left now, having taken out 2 bombers. Did I also take out the 109 before that on the same mission? I can't remember, but anyway, yeah, I've taken out at least a couple of bombers, so I can't, my ammo will be well depleted, so I need to go back. I have to watch out for these red units on the ground because they will go for me. Although I'm probably high enough not to have to worry about it. There's the airfield. As I come into land, I will open my canopy and push my prop pitch fully fine if it's not already, which I don't think it is. I must have pulled it back a bit. Open canopy, prop pitch fully fine, i.e. the lever fully forward. That's that one. Bring a little inset, fully forward. Then it's gear down, flaps down. Hopefully an okay landing. Further up in this stream you'll see a couple of links, and one of them is to a 9-second video, literally 9 seconds. Mary Ellis talking about how she used to transport aircraft, including the Spit, from manufacturer or from airfield to another airfield. And she talks about the Spitfire in the air and on the ground. So that is a 9-second video that really is worth watching from a wonderful lady. Canopy open, prop pitch fully fine. Lead off a bit of speed with some weaving. My throttle is fully back at the moment. I'll probably increase it a little bit as I have to with the gear going down and the flaps coming down. Gear going down now. Flaps coming down. Oh, I just realised there's wreckage on the runway. I need to clear that first. That's a pretty ropey landing. Oh, I didn't clear the wreckage. There it is. I would have hit it, I'm sure. Actually, it's a wreckage of my aircraft and that of Chief, because I misunderstood his message. I moved to the centre of the runway, but he was actually taking off, so he went straight into me, and that was my fault, not his. But it didn't cost anything. We just respawned. Put the flaps up. If anyone would like to say hello, now's your chance, because I shall be closing the stream very soon. And for those who are not aware, that not that much into DCS, there are some nice little touches in DCS. For example, if I jump in, you'll notice that the pilot is looking ahead of him pretty much. If I jump in the aircraft, as I have, and look to my right and then jump out, you'll see the pilot is now looking to the right, which is a nice touch. Okay, so that was my last fly out. I'll cut my engine and just leave it for a second in case anyone wants to come back and say hi or ask any questions. That'll be the end of my stream for tonight. Thank you for being there, those folks that did. I was amazed by the incredible raid that I got of about 50 people earlier on, thanks to oh crikey, Fetty something. Oh crikey, I can't remember what it was. Irish Fetty Irish or something. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name, but I think it was generated by himself, and was much fun. It was much fun. It was nice to have people there. The guns you're hearing are some, I think, Abrams or something at the end of the airfield there, and they are firing upon a convoy, an attacking tank convoy, and our tanks are pretty good. They do just eventually blow them all away. And for those, once again, who are not aware, with DCS you have some extra, well, what you might call EVA, extra vehicular activity. So if I jump, let's open the door to be polite. So there we are. It looks like he's got his foot stuck in the wing. I wonder if it'll let him walk. Yes, it has. That's good. Jeez. So there's my aircraft. Sadly, I can't get back into it. But it's nice that we can at least jump out of it and walk about. So if you crash in an area where you've been hitting targets, you could get out and take a look at the close-up look at the vehicles that you've been attacking. And as you see, our tanks are decimating the convoy that was the tank convoy that's coming to take over, to attempt to take over this airfield. Okay folks, well I have some things to do before I turn in. It is now what, it's 1:30 for me AM, so I have a couple of things to do, including look at Irish Fatty or whatever it was, look at his channel, his Twitch channel as recommended by geez, I can't remember the names. Atlas. As recommended by Atlas, I will go and look at Fatty's channel and a few other things. I always have other things to do. If I quit flying at 1:30, chances are I'm not going to be turned in before 2:30. So I'm going to shove off. And thanks for being there, everybody. It was nice to have so many people there tonight. So take care, you all, and hopefully join me or Laxor. LAXXOR, Laxor on Twitch, or I'm available on Twitch or on YouTube. So yeah, join us. Just join us for fun. Just that's all it is. It's just fun. We enjoy it. We love it. Take care. Closing the stream now. TTFN.